Hello and welcome, Jake389 here, Twitch's favorite Ninetales. We're back and live with some Persona 5 Royal. And I think our next thing to do, I think it was Goro Akechi that messaged us. Sure was. So, thanks to Okonami, I was able to get a guide on how to get the true ending. I'm gonna look at some of my confident rankings. I really need to hang out with more Akechi. Oh boy. I know Kasumi is really close. Counselor, okay, he's higher than I thought. Good. But, since we have him, let's hang out with him. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. Ooh, his is Justice. Okay, I need to go get a Justice persona then. Hopefully I have one.
Hey, inmate! Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Oh, whoops. Oh, Angel is a Justice. Okay. But let me also check to see if it goes up regardless. 'Cause I do just want to do everything perfectly. Just Control F. There we go. It does not say that I don't need a persona, so... Wait, it does not say that I don't need a persona, so...
This
I better
persona
get
can
one.
hold no more personas.
Okay.
You lack patient registration? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Time for some rehabilitation.
What can we get?
Let's fusion. Gather them. What path do you want?
Naga and Floros.
You okay with this?
I could wait. Oh, I can get Principality.
Looks pretty tough.
I'll take it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of my.
Heck yeah. Meteorama. Nice. Hexagon. Hecaton Kairos.
Excessive power only
I got him
leads to
from
destruction.
a online one.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Thunderbird?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
That looks new. Okay.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
We might need to get an... I think it was just Eligor that we needed. For, what's his name? Can't think of his name. Yusuke. But, yes. Principality. Go see him. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Oh frick, I need to look at this too. This is number 3, right? Come here often? No, I only learned about it recently. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, it's him. Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who is he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Guffs, is this a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out? How about we find out? I don't like the other one, it sounds creepy.
Hold on a moment.
What are you? Oh, he's back. This time I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a catchy? You know that I see him up close? I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. He definitely is a rival. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Giving him more character, I see. I should have taken a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. I can sense Akechi's gratitude towards me.
All right.
Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal again, ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun though? You can always dress you again. Hey, you have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dress me as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. We do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I've an early to start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Oh, that was evening? Interesting. Time's moving forward.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
Uh-oh. You're clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
You can decide that.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal.
I can't.
Is that acceptable?
I cannot. I've made a deal with Sai? This is when you make the deal?
Thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okie dokie then.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
This is where stuff gets complicated. Phantom Thieves made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. Isn't it so cool how they steal people's heart? How do they make them repent? I'm curious, who are they? Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Futaba, is that you?
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
Do we get guts and proficiency?
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This
sure about that?
dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
Oh, really?
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
You're welcome.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
We know who that is. I just can't remember his name. Shiro's? Nah. Shido? Might be Shido.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Oh, watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
Okay, cool, but it's Sunday.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Oh, right.
Why am I here too?
To help?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Oh, I will.
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell her yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
For now.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
Please, senpai.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Yeah, you
Leave
often...
vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
What's the one of open spaces? I know claustrophobia is the one of closed-in spaces.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't the fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Is that this one? It is hot out. Not today, but it has been.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Futaba.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Fireworks and yukatas. Guess it's that time of year. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. And it's fine. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know, a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh!
Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. I'm gonna wait until I get more. Good, I didn't waste my entire day. Hopefully I can... Oh, I can't go anywhere. Guess this is the best time to...
Okay.
I can only make 4? Oh, I have 3? Okay. I don't... What? I don't like that. Oh, really? I'll take another one of those. Let's get to... I have 3. Let's just get 3 more. The more we have, the less we have to make later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Booyah.
Well then.
I mean, your target has to be, what? Connecting to the network, okay.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yes. Let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
You know more about the mental shutdown cases than we do. We don't shut people down. Fireworks show on the 18th.
I see.
Really, we gotta wait a week. Hopefully I can do stuff during that week. Including hanging out with Akechi.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, whoops. Tests are coming up, everyone. Studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. But in the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories that last a long time? So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite? If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for ever.
Nice.
So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away. I mean, I've been playing this game.
That's right.
Based on my memory alone, so basically stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. That's what I try, but if you're not interested in something, you're probably not gonna remember it either.
Going.
But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Is the teacher just flipping us off? 7/18 Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in class, in middle of the class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we did it.
No way. What?
Hey!
Is that because I got rank 3 with my charm? I guess so. I guess they do that every rank or something? Or every... what is it?
Hey!
Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Soranos, Prof, was what let you dodge that? Proficiency? Oh yeah, probably because I got that up to rank 3. I think they do it every palace, after every palace. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Uh-oh. I'm joking.
But...
Oops. No! I need to buy some more test prep booklets. On my way home. See you later.
Alright then.
Oh. What was that before? Make sure you study well, alright? Okay. What's up, Soro? Nos?
Senpai.
Hey! It's our new girl.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Heck yeah. I've got time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
They know each other. Oh! You know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She and I made a deal. We should not lead him on with that kind of thing. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, What were you two up to?
He's super suspicious right now of both of us. Like, are you jealous or something?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Oh god. This is not a love triangle they're trying to push, are they? Is it?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Oh, I
That
don't.
settles it.
I
We'll
don't
be
even
fine if
get
I
to.
chose the place. There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
I don't even get to say yes or no. Well, of course, but like I guess or something like that could have been a thing.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I
no.
try to avoid that too.
Coffee-
I have this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Coffee has caffeine. It's terrible to keep you hydrated. I hate coffee, even though this game is all about coffee. Okay, he didn't mention anything about coffee, so I was wondering.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to. I don't understand why I would say any of this, but I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
That had his persona little voice in there. He's being very interrogative.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was...
About the Phantom Thieves. Uh-oh. We're gonna finally learn what she thinks of them.
What do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, When someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
That was a lot to take in. I'm gonna have to reread or re-listen. Yeah, that was definitely a lot. Someone's faced with a problem to overcome. I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long. So in a sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take. Yeah. That was helpful. Yeah, that was helpful information.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I shook my head.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
What? She said she... Was there an argument? I said that was helpful. I guess they left that in there thinking the normal person would say it's a unique stance or something. I don't know. That felt weird. Like, there was no argument to be had right now.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Oh, that felt awkward.
Ah, you're back.
I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Doesn't seem perturbed. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Probably should. I mean, she's the only one calling us. I'm gonna get some laundry done and then we'll go study.
Okay.
Yes, call Kawakami.
Hi!
Sweet. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. I don't think this is a confident ranking. You starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. I'm so jealous you get a one-on-one study session with Lady On, Jake. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Okay, that was worth it for that alone.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with math next? Heck yeah.
Let's get back.
Did you know that you plus me equals 2? Or maybe 3? You think they'll have any A5 beef there?
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there was similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Thievery? Duh.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon in Japanese, is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels.
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed propaganda by the government to sully his name.
Flattered that you think of me this way, but
Okay.
I don't want to kill you.
I am the
Okonami.
most gentleman thief you know.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Oki. Thank you, Mr. Gentleman. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Oh, I know. Can I study with Makoto, though? How's it going, Oki?
It's open.
Come in. Oh, it's her.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Okay, so you're in Size Palace and it's hard, so be at least 49 plus. Holy crap. Yikes. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Yeah, you've died to red mobs 3 times and you were 51. Oh my. Oh shoot.
No.
I didn't read that. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal student, honor student. Oh, whoops. Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults, who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Okay, your oh my is right, but you love it so far, still pushing through it. You just started it though. What difficulty are you on? Alpha, the soundtrack sounds like it's from a dating sim. A lot of the music from this game sounds like it's from Honey Pop, or the other way around. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me, but her lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. It doesn't even fit the acid jazz scene they're going for? Really? Okay, you're on normal with bonus experience accessories? Really? Interesting. Do you still remember them, your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't even ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you through my skills, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Boy, hope you're ready for exams. I'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Oh boy. Okay. Could hang out with Ryuji. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? We'll see. It could be good for my knowledge. Let's see what Ryuji wants. Man, you wish your school guidance counselor was any good? They just made you feel like shit. Sometimes they can do that, yeah.
Yo. Hey.
Don't think my bond with Ryuji will deepen just yet. No.
Come on.
You should have asked me to study, buddy. I didn't mean to rhyme. Let's study with Makoto. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so be prepared.
this goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help.
I agree.
Impressive. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Like this music right here, it's totally Honey Pop.
Ah, you're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Frick. Oh yeah, we have to study with Ryuji. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Yes, go right away. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Study with all of our people.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get the hang of this, so I guess that's what I do with this one, too. Wait, that's too no good. Damn it. What'd I mess up on? Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. Excuse me. Sadly, you don't remember any of the music in Honey Pop? I mean, I just have a good memory for music, so it sounds like it, but I'm pretty sure it's still different. Whoa, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
That should be enough support points with him.
Yo.
I keep calling it support points because of Fire Emblem. Confident points? I don't know what to call them. It doesn't really matter. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, that hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Ah, man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh, man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Did you ever play Honey Pop Alpha? It's a pretty risque game, but I think everyone's heard about it if you've been on the internet. Here we go. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. Yeah, you have. Nice. If the angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Oh, frick. Are we timed? Angle C is 28 degrees. Looks like it's doubled. But there's no 6 in here. And angles A and D are 88 degrees. When you were in high school, you played it? Nice. I might look this up. Because I do want the charm that I get from it. I'm gonna say it's 64. I was right?
Ooh, we can do this!
Oh, I was right. Holy crap. I don't know how, but okay. An essay question looks tough. Oh my gosh, now I'm stuttering because I got that right. That was a surprise to me. Explain the origin of Bayozi. Is this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang, yeah. The strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. Oh yeah, barbarians' heads. And that's how he came up with the Bayozi, right? This master strategist came up with the Bayozi too. To offer them with the heads instead of the heads, yeah. The Bayozi were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Yep. I remember that.
Ah, give it up.
I can't believe I got that Angles one right. That was a surprise to me.
Now everyone.
Second day of the finals, okay. Write the name and genus of this organism. Frick. It's red king crab. I'm gonna look this one up. Yeah, it's red king crab. Just wanted to double check myself. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies? I remember doing this one, but I don't remember them talking about it. I think the government collapsed.
That doesn't look like it
Frick.
worked.
I didn't want to look that one up. I had to get at least one wrong, because that's what I did on my last exam. The right answer was it would cause confusion in the economy.
Let's get started.
What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Oh, this is easy.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles? I almost said noodles. Traditionally eaten on Tanabata. Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, you felt like it was the confusion one? I could not remember. I don't even remember if they mentioned anything about it. Fourth day? Oh shoot, I thought there were 3 days. It seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Oh, I don't have to do anything? Okay, good. I missed one, just like the first exam, so...
Parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
Why are they...
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Damn.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help? We already know that, though. Sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need a counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Ooh. Honor student in your school had perks like that too, including the theater kids? Why the theater kids? No one that I know of had that kind of treatment or perks like that in my school. Although I do remember around graduation there was a girl that got special education and she ended up becoming an honor student, and a lot of honor kids were also super mad because she got help and everything. But I don't think they really got any other perks besides, I guess, that special eds girl. I don't know. I was just like, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Because I wasn't an honors student. I was just an average student. Even though I could have done better, I just didn't want to.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes.
Honor's kids are something else. Yeah, they are. Especially when they are the popular crowd as well. Popular and preppy.
Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
That's a weighted question. Ruse, hey, sorry you were late. You went into town with your family, no problem. Okay, now this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best. What? I was just talking about a girl in my high school that got special ed or special treatment so they can perform to the best of their abilities. And now he's bringing that up? I mean, I know the timing is like fine and all, but not know it would be that spot on. So what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Okay, I need to know who they're talking about. This person receives a lot of an awful do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met. Huh. You think they may be talking about the new girl? You don't know, that's just the first thing that came to mind. I think you missed my little conversation about a girl in my high school, like real life. But yeah, you also missed two girls gossiping about Kasumi. I almost called her Kawakami.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
That's
Every
true.
time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Gosh, first Kasumi with the little... We went out with Akechi. Her thing was super complicated too. Help this person so their heart doesn't break, but that's easier said than done. This world is a callous one. Just a bit of influence, yeah. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Reality is unfair. I don't like the others.
I see. You're approaching reality from a rational point of view.
I usually do, yes. But you just have to keep trying. That just sounds super hollow. I don't like hollow answers like that. And this may not be the job for you. It's like, who are you? Who am I to say that to someone when I'm a student?
No, it could actually be that you understand reality's unfairness, yet you're willing to stand up to it. That may be the reason you're at this academy now. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart, though?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Dang, I was just hoping that was one of the rank ups, but...
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
His voice actor is familiar? I'm not familiar with it.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
You also don't trust that man for some reason? Interesting. Really?
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
Well, it's probably a good thing we went and studied with you.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Cleaning is an escapism? Who would have thought?
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
He gave you the vibes, bad vibes, the first time you saw him? Huh. I don't get those bad vibes. You should see Akechi, how much more screen time he has in this game. He's super sketch. I guess that's why his name is Akechi, because it almost rhymes with sketchy.
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Maybe you're just overcautious. Maybe. I don't know.
Now for the weather.
Okay. And we can't go anywhere. Okay, how's my plant?
Nice.
It's pretty healthy for now.
Let's go to bed.
We can get a good night's rest.
What?
Oh. Okay.
write something.
I can't even do anything like that. Alright. I'm saving, and this is a good time for a break. I need more water anyway. So. Water break, be right back.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth.
Alright, I'm back. Have I played... Oh wait, you're talking to Alpha? Or do you plan on playing it? Alright, I guess we're going back to sleep.
Let's go to bed.
It's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me see.
Come on, man.
Well, I know, so damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it now. Until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you wanna go? I'll think about it.
No way, man.
It's tomorrow. There ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. I thought it was on the 18th. Whatever. No ways it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. Alpha, you did not send the message, and probably not see the message? Oh, you want to play it so badly, but you don't have a PS4. Yeah. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
You can't justify spending $60. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast. For this, okay. You haven't finished the first version? Interesting.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Wait.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
They're gonna do a Showtime now.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
I'm interested.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Oh, bromance. So you just never picked it up again? Fair enough. This is different.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. This also reminds me of Van's Warp Tour, which I never got to go to.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Ruse, fair, it is rather expensive for these new games. You did once play Assassin's Creed 2 Final Area. You got stuck or kept failing over and over and over, so you quit and haven't picked it up again in years. You probably should, to be honest. So you get that feeling. Yeah.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Let's interview those three.
Of course.
Hey, is she talking about us?
We stood out.
What the?
What do we do?
Make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
Yeah, I know.
They got us.
I would run.
Hell. make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
I would just run because it'd be funny.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Tell them you don't want to be interviewed. Damn, like some people don't want to be on camera, right? They could have done that, but you know, plot.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Well, that worked out, actually.
Oof, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
Ryuji making you feel
Lines for
awkward.
The food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Oh, I didn't get a kebab. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, I came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I was gonna say the
I
same
heard they're
thing.
building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
Huh.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Hey.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
This is interesting. You're digging the full cutscene, so am I. Wait, but I'm still confused. How is she acting strange? I guess we'll find out. This is what you're used to from P3 and P4. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I guess they did release P5 rushed or something? I'm not sure. This feels like the full story.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
You two have a bromance.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it?
That seems oddly suspicious. Not full fluff. That wasn't a typo. You're digging the fluff cutscenes. Oh, I misread it. Sorry. It definitely wasn't rushed as they delayed it for like 4 years. You don't know what happened with this story? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I never knew anything about Persona until I played the first game when Gina bought me the game, so yeah. Welcome back, Oki.
I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Sumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Aw. Maybe best to accompany her.
Whew, that was delicious.
You sure packed it. What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Did she say before or after a meet? Yeah, after a meet. When, Morgana said something about a meet earlier. So she was already at the meet. She was done with the meet. Okay. Thanks, by the way, you love Kasumi Tibbs. I mean, I'm probably getting with her too, if possible. If not, then Haru is a good backup. I just don't want the same thing, like same stuff to go on as I did in the first game, so something new. You just saw a big spoiler for this game? Damn, you just wanted to see someone's VA? Oh no. Oh shoot. So the meet, oh, I should have continued. So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh no.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Aww. Yeah, Oki's right. What do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh no.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You're really doing your
Senpai,
best.
thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that.
Aw,
Now I
she's
feel like
sweet.
I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
What about Belly?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
But she's still hungry. Oh no. You won't spoil, it's a lot to say anyways, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, and you maxed out Ryuji today? Really? It took you that long? Damn. Why do we even have police anymore? I caught that.
Ah,
You're back. How could you, Tails? What could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December, saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh man.
You kidding me? I hope Lady Anna and the others haven't found out. Whoops. You also hate spoiling things for people? Yes. You thought Makoto's voice actor changed, but she didn't? Oh. No, it's always been Jeremy Lee. I can recognize Jeremy's voice pretty well. Except when I found out that Rhea from Three Houses was Jeremy Lee, I had no idea. That was a surprise to me. But did you know Kasumi shares a voice actor with Catherine from Fire Emblem Three Houses? No way. They're the same? And the counselor shares a VA with Ferdinand? That's why his VA was familiar? Ferdinand von Eyre. Okay, now that you say the Ferdinand, that does kind of make sense. I can hear it. Ruse, you already know a few spoilers, not many, just 2 or 3 things. You can't wait for Jake to see him. Or me to see him. It's mostly just Persona. The actual Persona stuff. You'll not say a thing, but you are excited. Oh boy. Whoa, celebratory festival photo. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least that was the idea. Ah, I love it. It's certainly evocative. Well, I don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable, even given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure we go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm, where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. Cup ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high quality bread crusts. Oh man, I just like Morgana is also reaching out. Alpha Kasumi's VA is in a lot of games you played. She sounds like none of her other characters. Yeah, I never would have guessed. Girl's got range, damn. Yeah, she does. Have I seen what you were talking about? How far am I in the game without spoilers, Jake? I'm just past Kanashiro's palace. I mean, you can look at the date. The date can tell you. The date is normally always on the screen.
Sorry.
I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Aw. Morgana, it's okay. Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibility. Possibly. I almost said Love Buzz because I'm so used to saying that because of my Mandibuzz team. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? Is that a confident ranking? Because I might want to do that. Ruse, you were asking Oki how far they were in the game? Sorry for the confusion. Oh, okay. He is in Sai's Palace, from what he told me. Alpha, you're gonna go eat, be back in a half an hour? Okay. No problemo. Am I free today? I don't know. The politician hasn't said anything. I'm gonna save and see
I'll
if
just add this.
the one with on is a confident ranking or not. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't
This
care
isn't
about
a
the money or my
confident
social
ranking.
status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Shoot. Lady Han's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. So charm? Or kindness? Although that's really helpful too. But I think the confidence are more important. Oh dang, so they may know the persona things? Maybe. I was just hanging out, shoot. 2 packs of pocket tissues? I guess girls like me want that perfect, romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared toward guys at all.
Thanks!
I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Let's head home. That was not a confident ranking. Okay. Should I? Yeah. I want to focus hard on my confident rankings. Try to max them all out. $10.17-ish? I'm on 7:17. Wow. Well, while we wait, I can get the fortune persona or arcana up. Yep, let's go hang out with her. Date? You have just did the school festival? You did? Oh, the school festival, not the summer festival. Gotcha.
Is this?
I don't have a fortune persona though. Wait, which one do I need to do?
I'll ask you again some other time.
I'm gonna save again. I can't remember which one is which. Nice, you're excited for me to reach more of the new stuff. You've seen quite a bit, and you are super excited for my reaction to all of it. Be fun as hell and possibly funny. I think it's a fortune.
What shall we do?
Wait, no, that's not it. Is it a verification? Okay, this is it. I should have checked my bond. Shoot. I think it's number 2 anyway.
Good evening.
Let me look. Oh, it was number 5. Okay. Still, this should be number 2. I remember this. With Akechi? What are you talking about, Oki? Rebooting your phone? Okay.
Here we go. Is this?
Seems as though your business is doomed to failure. Appears your fate is inescapable.
What shall we do?
Encourage her.
What?
Idealistic to expect that will actually work. Wait. Overturn your fate. That's what this guide is telling me to use, but I'm getting no points from it.
What?
We'll surely back you up on that. Are you sure about that?
What?
Seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. I didn't do anything. I thought we would have to go to the metaverse and change her boss's heart or whatever. Open your mind to change. He's such a bad idea. She just said, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Oh my.
That'd be helpful.
And since Chihiya's intense motivation. The school festival where Akechi is invited to be a guest for the school, remember? Kinda. Maybe.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Hi. Is this Tail-san? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct?
Are you stalking me? Of course I am.
See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Hello, Tail-senpai? Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice.
Oh shoot. I didn't mean to do that.
No, if I take a day off, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. She sure had us worried. Oh, the summer festival was on Sunday. The fireworks festival is on Monday. I misunderstood. I actually conflated the two. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5.
Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it.
Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well.
You've got one? How about you, Jake?
I'll go. I don't have a yukata.
Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace.
That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late.
What?
Come to think of it.
Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Lady Ann will be wearing one. You think that is how it is pronounced? That's how I pronounced it. Ruse. Yukata. 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 Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. Could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
It's Medjed.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. I don't care about the weather.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh,
Hey,
this should be fun.
There's a girl in yukata behind us.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata.
There. Yusuke.
Why aren't you two wearing one?
Yusuke pronounced it, okay? Don't get so worked up over a pronunciation.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you You look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
It fits him. And see, Ryuji even pronounced it, okay? So there we go.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Jeez, Morgana.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Wait, you're the one that was behind me on the train. I thought she looked familiar.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
They're talking about Yusuke, not you, Ryuji.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
I agree. He really is missing out because of what he says. Oh, I don't think so. I like him. You've heard it pronounced differently for many years. Meh.
Definitely more than somebody I know.
Hold up, what? It's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Is she talking about On or Ryuji?
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Yeah.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Okay, if you decide to study with On and Ryuji, that should determine if they fail or not. I think that would be an interesting, like, choice thing.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh, Ryuji. Oh man, Ryuji was right.
Yeah?
Jesus Christ. Really?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Haru!
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
Who?
You mean the girl in that black car?
Oh.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
That was a good one, though.
Again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Aww.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Yes, sir.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk?
No.
You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
Sorry.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
I was just trying to be...
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
I was just trying to be on the down low. When I said I wasn't interested. Excuse me. This always confused me, this part of the game. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Gotta talk about Megid. You mean those guys? People online are going nuts over? Megid. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian books of the dead. I saw the news too. Nolo, that hotness. What is up? You hate this story arc? Megid arc was the worst. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but it was something. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak regarding Megid? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right?
Technically, they're crackers.
Huh?
Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. MedJet is an organized group of such people recognized by their larger international community.
So they operate on a global scale.
That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro.
Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be MedJed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put MedJed in.
Alright.
That's impossible.
Yes, the name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people MedJet is. Oh.
Wouldn't we get at least one member's info? If we try and look into it, though.
Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of MedJet has been online.
This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji?
Hello?
It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it.
Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit.
That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter.
MedJet has taunted us publicly, after all.
If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be.
Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either.
Hey, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Do what you want. I don't mind asking him, but you better come along. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him.
It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh?
Sorry, Nolo. You don't know about after this part, the game goes downhill for you. Granted, you just beat the guy's dad. What's her name? Haru? Anyway, you bought the Japanese art book for Persona 5. Great pickup. For Persona 5 or Royal? Because I kind of wanted to get the special edition, limited edition or whatever for it, but I was kind of late to that, so I got the Steelbook edition. Oh well. B5, not the Royal one. Yeah, I wanted the limited edition one, but I am a huge procrastinator.
If we can change MedJed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Easier said than done. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh, that is cute.
Hey, not bad.
Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography.
It is a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks.
Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Well, Ryuji did predict it. That's a really good picture. Holy crap. I like that. Anyways, wait, you love art books? You want to start collecting them? Anyways, how's P5R compared to the original thus far? There's a lot more new stuff than I imagined. It's keeping me on my toes. It's making me more interested in the game because they did put in a lot of new stuff. Oh, Ruse, any interest in Assassin's Creed Valhalla? It's the first AC game where you can choose the lead's gender. Not really. You wanted your badge back? Oh, did you subscribe too? Hold up. What is with the subscription stuff not going through? Because Oki's didn't go through the other day either. How does it look on you? You do look good in blue. Oh wait, what do you mean? First founder, you mean? No? First founder, 3-month subscriber? It's not showing up in chat. That's weird. Like, Okonami subscribed the other day and his didn't show up. Oh damn, you wanted a Alola Ninetales? Did you refresh? Let me refresh too, sorry. It's saying you're a 3-month subscriber. You probably have it, but it's just not showing up in chat. Wow, it's not showing up. What the heck? Is it because of the first founder thing? I don't know if you can turn off those badges that you have or not. Is it showing up for you though? Because you've got the OWL All Access Pass 2018 and then the first founder badge for me. But I'm still wondering why it hasn't shown up as a subscription. Because Oki subscribed too, and his didn't show up. I can change it at least, I guess. Thank you, Nolo. I'm just kind of disappointed that the alert is not happening. Let's see if I can do something for you guys. Now let's test it. This one should be for Okonami.
I'm so flattered!
There we go. Now for Nolo, that hotness.
This is a test.
I'm so flattered!
This is a test.
There we go. I just gotta change it back. Okay, the founder badge is given to users that were in your first 10 subs. Quite the honor. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting, I did not know that. I thought it was just for people who found your channel first. Oh man. But with that, I can give out a sub now. So, actually I'm going to give out 2 subs because now with Nolo and I still had one more that I hadn't given out yet. So let's give out 2 more subscriptions to the community. Shoot, I can customize, okay. 2 subs. Yep, let's do it. See, ever since I started gifting some subs,
I'm so flattered!
Emmy Bug and Hawk Sam are now subscribers.
I'm so flattered!
Oh, now it's showing up. Now it's showing up. There we go. Nolo, that hotness's sub just showed up now too. Sweet. It got delayed, I guess. Alrighty, now we have 10. Now we just need 5 more for a new tier 1 sub. Nolo, you'll be around, just gonna channel jump for a bit. Okay, no problem. Yeah, thank you. But as I was gonna say, when I first gifted a sub, apparently it just stopped the sub alert thing, I don't know. But then Nolo's was delayed, so I don't know what happened. I can look into it a little bit more, I guess. Can't go anywhere. Oh, what do I do? Coffee. Kindness. Let's do kindness. I feel like I'm gonna need the SP though. But do I get SP from it?
Hey!
I mean, am I gonna get charm from it, rather? I'll brew it myself.
Whoa.
Oh, I can just skip through this.
Yes, all right.
What? Tell me.
Ugh, no way.
Alright, I'm actually gonna take a quick break here. It's about that time, but I need to stretch, so. Quick stretch break. Be right back. Alrighty then. Let's continue. Our grades are out, yes. How did I do? Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Heck yeah.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Damn, Ryuji. I'm gonna open up my window now. It's getting hot in here, so I'll let this go, but I'll turn off my mic.
Don't get all quiet on me. Yeah. Guess it is my fault. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion.
Okay, I'm back.
They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Ruh-roh. How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online,
All I find are just unreliable rumors.
They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal.
Did we bite off more than we can chew?
I'm not sure.
Right. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too.
You know those are two separate things, right?
I just love that Anna's in front of
this
us.
Stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
I love that Anna was in front of us and she was still texting too. We can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move. Sounds good to me. So many things to do, it looks like.
So I've been thinking, I mean about the track team. Just can't do it. My brain can't handle this plan shit. So I thought, why don't I do this my own way?
Spartan, what is up?
You free to come with me now?
Okay, it will grow stronger soon. We do need to focus on Ryuji. So let me look. Wait, this should be a new one. I think. Did I say what's up, Spartan? I'm not sure. I saw you, and I think I said it in my head, but I'm not sure if I vocalized it. I just wanted to make sure I got that out there. Yeah. Number 7. Oh yeah, this is new. Okay, good. So yeah, this is a new one. Okay, let me bring up his real quickly. Let's go. This is brand new. I didn't do his support past 7.
First I gotta tell Nakooka and Takeshi about that damn coach. There's no way the track team make a comeback without both of them. Let's go behind the gym.
Yeah.
So I called Nakooka and Takeshi over here. I'm gonna tell him what that bastard Yamauchi is up to.
I got a cheat sheet. Okay, any. What if they start fighting?
You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the manga shop. I'm a genius, you know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around?
What do you want, Sakamoto?
Takeshi? Nakooka? What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team.
Welcome back, Alpha.
It'll be the
rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can... Whoops.
This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said.
Yamauchi's right. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow on his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakooka? Because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't. Whoops. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Tsukamato. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakooka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, that bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you. You just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team without Yamauchi, or a place to belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kinda be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid of lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead, I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Oh, shit. Huh? You really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Yep. It's not against universally preferable behavior. Wait, hold on. Ow, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me. Nakooka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, so you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that right? That was some serious violence. You kinda deserved it. Yeah, I guess this was all my fault to begin with.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch, that's true. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat? For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kinda like I was doing a sprint, and you were running next to me. You weren't cool though. Brutal. Just forget about the beating I took, okay? Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Number 8. Endure. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Holy crap.
Alright.
That's game changing.
Alright then, let's go.
Wait, didn't Okanami say that he just got to like rank 7 with Ryuji when he was in Sai's palace? if that's the case, no wonder he's dying so much. Oh no, he maxed out Ryuji today. My bad. I think my mouth's bleeding, so I'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
Yeah, you better get that fixed. You thought he... Yeah, he did. Yo, Jake, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's good kind of pain, you know? Just like after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. So, case closed? I hope so. Still, a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna pay up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay? Later. Sweet.
Ah, you're back.
Summer breaks. Soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed.
Did you find anything?
As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Huh?
Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. They're talking about Egyptian lore, and guess who's our next palace is based on? Well done.
Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about.
Oki, welcome back. I just got Ryuji's 8th confident rank. Oh, Futaba. Uh-huh. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful.
Indeed it was.
Should I look into it more?
That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Soranos, 8th already? Yeah. I got Ryuji's 8th rank already. I've been doing well with these confidence. I know you're maxed out, Oki, but you're in Sai's palace. You're like 2 palaces away from me. And I'm almost maxed out on Ryuji and on. I didn't want to do that. Oh, frick. Oh, we have to hang out with Akechi as much as possible.
Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got the time, I want to drop by for a bit.
Go at once.
I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Still. PPPBTTH? What does that mean? You were working on Raw Hot Red Hot Head? Raw Hot Red Head? You mean Kasumi? I mean, I just picked based on who's trying to contact me, so... It was a typo? What was the typo?
Hi.
I have some time before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out? Feel like I can become closer? It won't deepen just yet.
What do you want to do?
Oh, but I should. Dang it. I need to.
Thank you.
Because the first time I hung out with him, or the second? Am I even keeping track? Let me check. I don't remember what rank I'm at with him. Shoot. I can look at... It was 3, so yeah, number 2 I didn't have a justice persona, so that makes sense. I have to hang out with him though, to make sure we get those support points. Yes, you did a typo. The raw was a typo. Oh. Catchy looks to be enjoying themselves. These discussions... I can't even talk. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. Yeah, it'll grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later.
But with the amount of times that I've hung out with people just to get their support points up, I feel like I'm gonna be shafted on a few other confident rankings. But I'm doing it with the important people. But okay, I've got a question, but I'll type it in chat.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yes.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Medjed.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
I'm sure you
However,
have been.
It will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
I just hung out with you, dude.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Oh yeah. Huh? Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown attack account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Mad Jed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I've prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Wait. Said something about, oh, I can't look back. Said something about an honor student.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Mejed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all.
That's the plan,
we can't
though.
trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
That's how she is contacting you. That's how she sees you.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
He knows.
No, it's nothing. The
Sky.
student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Yes,
That reminds
actually.
me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Right.
I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kanashiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I don't know about that. First that Alibaba character, now blank calling card? What the hell's going on? Of course, can't go anywhere. Time to get SP items.
Hey!
And some charm.
Whoa.
Yes, all right.
Good morning.
Hello, Kasumi.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Can I ask what your plans are, Senpai?
Got nothing. I'm not gonna
I see.
ask her a question after she just asked me a question.
So you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you a proper instruction. Let me know when you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
That was kind of a mix between her voice and Ann's voice. Whoops.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing. Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Okay, stop it. We're not at Haru
Ryuji
yet.
Again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day.
Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at this school right now? You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? I'll keep answering if you insist on asking. I am Alibaba. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
A name? Is your heart thievery truly possible without such information? I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. She's here. If you fail this mission, I will expose your true identity to the world and to the police. Well, then I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart.
I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
Sojiro Sakura.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura? It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
Are you raging?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Uh-oh.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
This is bad.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
I knew it.
Looks like it's a hit.
That's all you need?
Oh, I just remembered. Jake, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba?
Could there be a reason as to why that was?
Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect.
To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Jake. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. See that word?
Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself.
No. Okay. Let's get more charm. And SP items.
Hey!
Whoa. Yes, all right.
Don't drink coffee before bed, though. Bad idea.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district. And don't go to the beach after dark. I'm gonna go to the beach. I'm gonna jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongan and gather info around the neighborhood. Futaba, yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Yes, that was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Ask some other people too. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What, you're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. He buys enough food for Futaba and him and I. Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them, though? No, I don't know who that could be.
Hey.
Aw, I wanted to buy some stuff. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Did you want to listen in? That's not what I wanted. Is it someone in Laban? We do get the occasional young'un coming and poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. Let's go ask some other people. Jeez. Oh, of course. Futaba? Nope. Don't know anyone like that. Come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone.
You think you're halfway through Sai's Palace? Nice, Oki.
Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Okie dokie then.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
LeBlanc.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Uh-oh. You're at a story force you out and wait. Oh. Is that Geralt's VA?
You read the letter, did you not?
The random one? In the grocery store? Maybe. I don't know.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Uh-oh. So many FE3H voice actors, yeah. It's crazy.
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
She stood weirdly.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
I mean, he can't really be mad at us for asking. It's just curiosity, and plus we've been good, so yeah. He would be, I think, going against what he's supposed to be doing here if we didn't get in trouble.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Science.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Well, to be honest, you're asking a lot about someone's personal business. You would be mad too, to be frank. Yeah, I understand that, but it's also curiosity. Yo, how'd it go? You find out anything about Futaba?
I've been wondering about that too.
The hideout, okay. Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work.
I knew we could count on you. Jake-kun, thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow.
Oh, more coffee.
Hey!
Sometimes you just gotta mind your business, even if you're curious. I know, I understand that.
Yes, all right.
I'm just trying to rationalize the character, you know? Especially since it sounded super touchy anyways. You would at least from your experience. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't butt in. I'm just rationalizing from the character's point of view.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah, it was your sister.
Yeah, she was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you
knows.
told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
I don't know.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes the person on the outside is much different from the one within.
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, I'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are you talking about? Palaces for what? That has nothing to do with this conversation. Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. I said that deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. And... Yep.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
They're the same person.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Whoa.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
Why?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Don't know. What do you mean, Alpha?
I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame.
The ginger and sushi thing, yeah. I don't know. Must be a Japanese thing that I don't understand.
Huh, when you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theoretically like that.
Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do.
I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like the kings tomorrow.
I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though.
Better not be talking about me.
can't do anything. I'm gonna save though. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Hopefully we can get into Futaba's palace by the end of this. I'll be right back.
Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty. Let's get that LeBlanc coffee. Because I know we'll need as many SP items as possible.
Whoa.
Yes, all right.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, What should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
All right.
Ginza Sushi Bar. Looks really good.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
You sure about that?
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
I don't know.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Jesus Christ.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god, dude.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Jesus.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
I remember this.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Isn't this where we would have gotten his confidant? No, I still think it would have been at the TV station, but I think we would have gotten another rank from him here, but I don't know if that's the same here.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves.
What? Do you normally manually have to do as supports now? Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
Did you see that Mejed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, God.
A total nutjob for him. I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What did she say? Wait, what? Oh. Whoops.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Good, because you got his support randomly before. Yeah, it was story-based.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
God, he knows so much.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
So 1-2. Oh, I want to. He's the suspicious one, that's true. You're the suspicious one.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
what was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Mejed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Mejed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Mejed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
You know, it's just when you got his support via story, it didn't feel like you were
We went through all sorts of
bonding.
options on our way
Right.
here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
There you go.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Oh.
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
What kind of idea?
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
He's not wrong.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why.
Oh god.
That's rather careless.
Oh, thunderstorm.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain.
That actually
We should
scared
get
me.
inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is
Oh,
he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
they're trying to set up the scene. I can't remember the word I'm trying to think of that they do in horror films and games.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Uh-oh.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out. Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Oh boy. Oh, that's not much hand holding.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there?
I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
No, my legs won't move.
The frick?
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on. Where are you?
Why?
You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry. Please save me, sis.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Uh-oh.
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
Oh.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
Uh-huh.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Aw. Why would she come out and like hold on to...
No. Where do I start?
Why would she come out and hold on to Makoto's legs like that? And then just randomly appear? I know it was just setting up the scene and making it scary, but still. It didn't really make sense.
Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
This arc is much more developed. By what means?
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
You don't recall this scene? At least Sojiro coming into the house? I do. I remember it. Unless you really wasn't paying attention. I remember it.
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street. Right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh no.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. first, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Obviously.
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
The suicide stuff always gets to me.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Yeah, I still don't understand how the change of heart works in this case.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
I don't understand Futaba having a heart, or
No way in hell
having a palace.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Forgot he was in there. Oh. Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow. No, dude. We need to make some coffee. We can't do anything without Morgana, huh? Oh, man. I need to take a quick break to wash my glasses because I did cry a little at that Sojiro story. So, 1 second. I kept hearing that bell ringing. I think Morgana's trying to get in. Houses are born of twisted desires. Futaba has twisted desires of death, at least from what you've been able to gather. Something like that.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I mean...
Take it the chief told you about Futaba? And then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Oh boy. We're almost there.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
What am I supposed to say here when I'm not trying to sell out people?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Seems Sai Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say. What's the point of ranking up with her, anyway?
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Unless we somehow get to hang out with Sai in this game, too.
Seriously?
Guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us. Huh? Yeah. When he said, I can't, I almost thought that was, I'm so flattered from Axel. My heart jumped a little. If Medjed does something drastic, what will people think of us? Worst case scenario, they blame us for everything. Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh, hey, Jake. Is something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
What should we do?
Are you afraid? Now is no time to be indecisive.
We gotta do this.
All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. Ace Tools allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Close.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
I know, Ruse. I figured that out.
This is Futaba's room.
I figured that out when I played the first game.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here? Oops.
You're Futaba.
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
Frick. She was gonna... Oh well.
We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? Oh, this house to you. A house
Looks
is a
like
house.
you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? It's painful. I don't know.
Looks like you should ask something different.
can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted.
Oh.
Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
I thought it was pyramid. Was that enough?
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Holy crap. That gave me goosebumps when it came up. I was like half scared and half relieved. So they could have maybe used them all, but it is understandable that pride is used twice. Pyramid is a tomb, but I know. I have it. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Clicky.
Idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh boy. I remember. That's how it starts.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Why has he...
You're so considerate.
Why has...
Right.
All right, let's roll.
Why has Yusuke been waiting for this? This scene is memorable, though.
It's stuffy.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Oh, they're fine. A bit thirsty, though. Jesus Christ.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Oh shoot, don't we have to run through the town and ask around and take out some people? Or personas? I think I remember that.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. up! It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Okay.
It seems...
This is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within? Shall we head and
Okay.
find out more about Futaba's secrets in here?
Yes.
How are we can just get in like that? Oh.
Whoa.
It's so nice inside. Is this place air conditioned or something?
Maybe because... No. It may be because Futaba's room is, in reality, has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh? Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This has never happened to us before.
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat, but we are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyway, let's explore. Whoops.
I have something.
Did I miss something over there? I don't think so.
This is amazing!
These stairs go pretty far.
There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked as we ascend.
Oh!
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now.
These stairs seem to be headed into the part of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go!
Well, time to climb them then.
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah!
Oh. That scared me.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something!
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet
Yeah.
depending on the mood.
Oh god.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Oh, I've got goosebumps from that too.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This again.
Oh.
You killed her!
You're a
What's with
plague
that
murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Oh man.
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and... What now? Oh crap! Bad!
That is some cartoonish stuff.
We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what?
Frick. Prepare a little more, then come back. Good idea.
You're right.
Unlike the previous palaces, it is not formed from the corruption of any sort, but from Futaba's distorted, self-destructive desires. Found this on why Futaba has...
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching.
Has a palace, and apparently the reason why it is a pyramid is because her persona is based on a Lovecraftian lore, and Lovecraftian lore is often based on ancient Egypt, apparently. I see. Hey Golda, how's it going?
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view.
Oh god.
You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That's not what they're talking about. Mona's car, you were staring at me. Ugh.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
You were the car.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Uh-huh.
Will we be alright like this?
Your hideout has moved from the Shibuya, I don't even know how to pronounce that, but to the Yonganjaya Cafe Leblon. Leblon. Don't know how they pronounce that.
Not again!
She always...
Mom!
I thought she actually said something. That's scary. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste.
Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated.
Hey Alibaba! Can you really do something about Medjed?
Of course.
Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that.
Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that is true.
Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us.
Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then. Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but we need to do what we can at the moment.
I have concern for Futaba herself during all this. Man, why did this all have to be during summer vacation?
You don't have any other choice. Chikun, as always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Ruse, you have no idea if I said anything about your comment. You started buffering a lot and had to refresh, so you don't know if I said anything. You're buffering quite a bit now because everyone is on Wi-Fi right now. May have to type to talk to you because you're buffering like hell right now. Okie dokie.
Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says that page doesn't exist. The fruit of my labor has completely disappeared.
Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba.
Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is this supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Well, it looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm going to try and look into it a little more though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier?
Aw, shoot. Aw, talk about a crazy thing to pull off. Okay. Well.
I should write something.
Oh, that's too perfect. I'm gonna start this new one here. It's been a month. Exactly a month since we took out Kanashiro's palace. Man, we ended a lot on the 23 or the 21st. I like it though. Oh man. I don't know if I want to continue or not. Because if we continue, then we have to find a safe room and everything. End it early and go through the palace tomorrow. At worst, we get to the calling card and I have to end it tomorrow and start Wednesday off with taking on Futaba's boss. I don't know, this feels like a good ending spot. What do you guys think?
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
Do whatever you want. Sounds good. I just didn't think it would go through this quickly. It's only been 4.5 hours. Yeah, I think it would be good to start the palace tomorrow. End a little early today. Otherwise, I feel like we'll be going for another hour or so. I don't want to do that. So we'll do that then. I'll find someone for us to raid. I also want to thank again Okonami for his subscription the other day. By the way, Oki, I don't think you were here earlier when I brought up your alert, so I will do that for you again. Just gotta find it. Right. Here you go, Oki.
I'm so flattered!
This is a test.
I figured out how to do it manually. You might have screwed the ending. What do you mean? You didn't end it. You didn't screw the ending. I just want to make sure you get the recognition. Because the thing is, Oki, is that I did it earlier because Nolo That Hotness came in and he subscribed, but it didn't show up on Stream or Streamlabs or anything as an alert, so I don't know what happened with it. Feels like once I started gifting subs, the alert just got all kinds of mixed up. I don't know, I've never really understood it.
Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind.
The doctor leaves November 17th, and it's 11-1, and he's only ranked 7-9. Oh no! You might have screwed. Oh, for your ending. I thought you meant the ending of my stream. Oof. That reminds me. The thing is, with Akechi, he just started wanting to hang out recently, so... My counselor is at 5. And I have until November, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10. 3/4 months. Oof. I'll focus more on Akechi and the counselor as much as possible. That's scary. Because I would want to get the true ending as much as possible too. I'm already close to rank 5 with Kasumi, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, I found someone to raid. Wait, question? Go for it. How do you get the teacher to wash your clothes? You go to the laundry, you start putting in clothes, and then it will give you the option to call her.
I should write something.
You get that, Oki? Because otherwise we're gonna raid It's Phoenix tonight. No, it says run as is. You need to get her rank up to 3 before you do it. Have you not gotten her rank up to 3? She's at rank 7. I don't know then. That's what I did. Should give you an option to call her when you put in the You have to put in all of the clothes first. That's the best thing I know how to tell you. Otherwise, you can go back through my VOD and watch it, see how it's done, because I'm not very good at explaining things. It's better for you to just go back and see for yourself. Okay, cool. Right, let's raid. You're welcome, Oki. Gonna raid It's Phoenix. See you guys tomorrow around the same time. Thank you and good night, everyone.